Alright, everybody. Hi. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, my lord. This week has been slower than molasses. Oh, my god. This week's been so unbearingly slow. Even, you'd think that having a day off of work for my birthday, my day would go relatively, or my week would go relatively quick, but no. No. It was just super slow. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, jeez. But it's the weekend. We can finally chill. It's finally time to veg out. That being said, though, we are going to continue what we started prior to my birthday. And we are going to be playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. We are going to playing Build-A-Bear and Bird, as the stream title is so, or as the stream is so cleverly named. I like to pat myself on the back for that one. But anyway, let's get my totally legit Xbox set up here. Uh-oh. Hang on. There it goes. Struggled getting into full screen for some reason. Alright, let's do it. So last time we were... Forgot to turn off Spotify first of all. There. Jeez. Anyway, last time we were working on Logbox, weren't we? I know we unlocked Banjoland, but we're not going there yet. Let me double check here. I know we got Act 1 done. Act 2... Yep, we got Act 2 done. So... Wait, what's required for Act 3 then? 10 jiggies. Have I not turned enough jiggies in? No? Is Act 4 of Nutty Acres open, or do I just kind of gotta go to Banjoland at this point? Wait a minute. I spy. Oh, it's already been. Never mind. Anyway, let's look around for Act 3 of Nutty Acres. Or Act 4, excuse me. There's Act 4. Alright, what do you need? Oh, alright, let's go. And if I remember correctly, we unlocked wings, so we can make ourselves a plane. And I am honestly so excited. I don't know why. There's something about flying planes in video games. Maybe it was because I grew up on Star Fox 64. I don't know. But we're going to hold off on doing any of the jiggies for a moment. If we spot a Jinjo, we'll do their challenge. But I want to go to the runway so we can get ourselves a good plane going. 'Cause I am so ready. I am so ready to finally have a plane in my possession. Alright, build a vehicle. Let's do it. Alright, first of all this? We don't need seats. Standard. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Let me, I want to make sure the garage is functioning. Okay, let's get rid of everything except for the seat. There we go. So, in order to build a plane, we obviously need a body. So, we need something... Let me think. We might be able to do, like, a rounded front. Oops. Something like that, maybe? Oh, but I gotta get the propeller in first. Okay, hang on. Propellers, small. It pushes it that way. I need to... Shoot. Okay, let's not worry about a propeller for right now. No, go back. Body comes first. So... Corner... Whoops. No, I need a wedge. Then turn it. Then obviously there will be us. We won't be too much further back. We won't be that far back. Let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, Power, engines, medium engine. We could just stick the medium engine right there. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks great, actually. Alright, we have the sides. What do the wings look like? Okay. I see. We'll need it to be right. If we want it to look good, we'll need it to be in line with the seat. So what I'm thinking, get rid of these. Something like that. And then we stick the wings on those. There we go. Alright, we're on to something. We're getting there. Let's see. Let's work on the body some more. So I'm trying to like envision in my head, what does, not like a fighter plane, but just a smaller plane of that caliber, if that makes sense. Let me think. Wedge. No, corner. Okay, idea. Let's bring it back one more. Then we'll have these corners. We'll have a cube. Actually, no. We'll just straight up go. We'll just go full wedges. Something about this isn't looking right, though. And no, I'm not looking up a reference. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I've got a bajillion things going on in my mind at once. Let's go with a high grip wheel. And just stick that right there. Actually, then again, I'm gonna start making some big brain moves. Here's what we'll do. Body, light. We'll start working on a second layer. Oh, mind blown. Oh yeah. This is big brain time. Planes have like their tail fin, right? So now I'm thinking something like maybe? I don't know, I'm just kind of spewing ideas out of my ass. No, not right there. Right there. It still looks more like a submarine. This looks so scuffed. Do this again. Oops. There we go. Let's just stick with that for now. And then what we'll do... because we need something to support the back wheels. So I want this to be like one of those upward leaning planes, if that makes sense. So let's go to wheels, high grip. The first one we can just stick right here. Then the others can go like right there. Wait, no. I got this wrong. That isn't a bad idea though, having the wheel in there like that. I don't know why I'm going so in detail with a plane that ultimately isn't gonna be all that good. Okay, so if I want back wheels, I'll have to put them like right along here. Wheels, high grip. They'd have to be right here. And then... yeah, and then the lower... yeah, that's more like it. Here's what I'll do. I'll make a... yeah. Then... do that. So it's all connected, quote unquote. Then I'll just kind of do something like... something like that, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to go for a more realistic plane kind of look. And then it just kind of shat itself in the end. Let's take it to the testo track. The engine is connected, right? And oh, I need fuel. Duh. Wow. Wow. Yes, Cyrus, use your brain. We'll stick the fuel tank. Where should we put the fuel tank? Yeah, that works. That works. Testo track ho. Alright, let's go. And we're flying. No, we're falling with style. Okay, so we do need a propeller. Fly. Propellers. Okay, yeah. Maybe I did. Maybe I did do it the right way. Oh no. Let's test something. Did I do it right? I did in fact do. I was right. I did need a propeller. And now we're playing with power, baby. Come on, do a barrel roll. Try a somersault. Yeah, boy. We're flying now. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go all in on visuals at this point. So this needs to be moved probably up to here. And this is also where the propeller will go. So right, no. What if I did two propellers? Would that look too goofy? That might look too goofy. I mean, you could probably do a lot worse. Body. What if we did... I don't know, L-poles? Oh wait, no, that's right. I gotta move things to where I want them to be. Alright, so we'll keep the body going. Right up to here. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna look good. Yeah, have it so it's still like the central focal point, right? My OCD's kicking in. It looks so goofy. It looks so dumb. But I can't think of many other options. We could put a wedge right there. Put another corner. Corner wouldn't work there. Maybe a panel? Yeah. Panel should work for those two. Alright, how does it look? It looks so dumb. It looks like it's assuming the position. Alright, plane, let's go! Yeah! We're flying, baby! Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. Alright, there's one more thing we gotta do. I mentioned a fighter plane earlier, but we gotta add some guns to this thing, because there will be some, like, dogfighting missions in due time. So we'll put an ammo right there. We'll put an ammo. Yeah, an ammo right there should do. We won't need much, because all we have is egg shooters, quite frankly. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't even been reading chat. Hi, King John. Interesting blueprint. Well, no, that's what you call an armored airship. But don't worry, not here, backseat or anything. You're just looking for an exchange of blueprints. You have over 60 blueprints. God damn! Yeah, you've got far more experience in this than me, my friend. Oh, I forgot you can attach the guns under the wings. Yes! Alright. Give it one more thing at the testo track to make sure we've got working weapons. Yes! Yeah, baby! Technically, I can add a grenade launcher, but I don't know if I'll need one yet. How many do I... No, I might as well add them. Put them on the far edges. It's a very primitive aerial combat vehicle. Yeah, I attempted. I wanted to try and go for like a realistic, almost World War II kind of appearance, but yeah, that did not go as planned. I don't know why I'm going so hard on, like, this is literally my first plane, so, let's call this the Cyrus Wing. Yeah. You know what? Samsung, feeling nice. Have some old blueprints from your older flying. You'd like, you give me one of them? How would that work? Actually, hold that thought. Out of my way, bozo! Yeah, now we're doing what I've been wanting to do forever. As soon as you can start flying, whether it's in a helicopter or a plane, the entire world, like every world just opens up. And this is probably my favorite level to fly around in, just because it's so open. I know there's some notes up here on the, I think it's the top gear. No, don't stall out on me. Uh-oh. Come on, plane. Give you a little more juice. Go, plane, go. Go. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. In the multiplayer function, you can copy other players' blueprints just by being in the same match. Oh, I forgot this game had multiplayer. I'll be real. Oh no. Hang on. Get out of there. Okay. There are notes up here. I could have sworn there were notes up here. See, there's a... Oh, they're right there. Duh. Probably should have guessed when the cow was right there. Alright, let's just nab these real quick. It does, and it'll be giving me a variant on a flying vehicle of mine based on Mark 0. Do you need to have the required parts to use said blueprints? Because I'm still, like... I just unlocked all the plane stuff. Like the wings. So... Alright, full throttle, we're going in! Think of it as a streamed down prototype of your previous flying models before you stop trying to stay in the sea. Yeah, I need the parts, but I can have the blueprint even in single player. Think of it as a friendly gift rather than something you have to use. Okay. The perfect landing. Just a second. Grab my water. Stay hydrated. Well, I'm on Xenia Canary, so I haven't tested anything multiplayer with it yet. Let's worry about that in a little bit. Squadron Leader Bottles at your service. How about training to become a cool fly guy like myself? The profession of champions. Okay. Listen here, Worm Breath. Before that log guy came along, I could fly better than any visually challenged mole. We'd better go along with it, Kazooie. Now that you have your wings clipped, we're pretty much grounded. Tally ho! The old bird's fully fueled. Mine, not yours. Oh, we have to use Log's plane. Okay. See, that's the kind of look I was going for, but I completely botched it. I completely botched it. This should test your flying abilities. Oh yeah. I need to get those notes. What a view, eh? Let's begin the classic time to do the loop. Yep. Try a somersault. Knock a coconut off the big pile of crates. Target locked, sir. Bonk. Oh, come on now. You know what? That works. Hey, he never said how to knock the coconuts off the pile of crates. He just said I had to do it. I'll read your message in a second. I gotta get that damn TT trophy. Yeah. Dog fighting? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, I forgot about this. I completely forgot that challenge parts were a thing. I need to... Do I get any time saves here? I need to get that TT trophy. One second. Thanks for the follow, King John. I appreciate it. Anyway, if vehicle doesn't look like a standard plane. It uses top-of-the-line extendable wings. I like the extendable wings. Those are cool. It's very simple weapon rate. Only 2 egg guns and a torpedo launcher. Okay. Say and give credit to the little vehicle. I'm giving it a test run for old times. Follows, thanks for letting me share your blueprints with you, but no joke, seriously. Yeah, I have an interesting history with this game. Passably good. You earned that, Jiggy, but I thought you were on course for an even better result. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again here in a second. Yeah, so the first time I played this game was in a hospital bed. I only got as far as Banjoland because I only had to stay for 3 days. But then someone gifted me, it was a couple months of Game Pass, and I ended up playing this game on my phone. Like, I connected, actually, the controller I'm using right now to my phone, and I just played it that way. So, by the way, once the blueprint's given, feel free to make adaptations or completely turn it into my own thing. You're passing the torch of flying vehicles to me. Sounds good to me. Honestly, there are 2 kind of vehicles I want to build. One, like, I've seen people build mechs, and I want to use a mech in the final boss fight. And I want to try my best once I unlock, like, the jet thrusters. I want to try and make the R-Wing from Star Fox. Once I make an R-Wing, I feel like I'll be set in regards to flying vehicles. I'll literally be flying my childhood. Try a somersault! Dude, I did the loop. Alright, time for... Hadouken! Alright, do my first landing. This plane needs to go faster. It needs more propellers. Oh, crap. Come on. Come on. Faster, 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 faster. Giggity. I'm not gonna get it. Dang it. Just to tell you, the Mark Zero doesn't have any rocket thrusters, even though you think you did have them. It's meant to be returned to basics before the Mark X line. By the sounds of it, you've got a lot of time on this game. This is technically my 3rd time doing a playthrough. Well, if you count the first time being as a playthrough, where I only got to Banjoland. Which is my favorite level in the game, by the way. Alright, do the loop. Oh, there we go. And bleh. Alright, come on. We're almost there. Alright. I'm on good pace. Just can't screw this up. Oh, come on. Get it. Yes! Let's go! If you're wondering about the Mark X line and its extension, the Mark EX line, which you started today, are experimental vehicles. Basically, they allow you to test out parts and concepts. You're a natural, born to fly. Top honors are indubitably yours. Meanwhile, there's this. It looks so dumb. You know what? I need to adjust this thing anyway. It's slow. So maybe instead of a single propeller design, like I had initially done, maybe we go for a dual propeller style. We'll worry about the back in a second. So something like something akin to what I was just flying. Yeah, this could work. I need to... Would a panel look good there? Yeah, I like the look of that. Colors. Something like that. Now it's just a matter of making that look good. Which is undoubtedly the hardest part. Because if I do this, that just looks weird. Actually, you know what I can do? Do this. And then... wait, no. Maybe poles? It's those wedges. I wanted to keep that, like, round-ish design. Speaking of, I might as well. No. I have another idea. Do that. And then wedges. Like that, maybe? That way it doesn't look super clunky. It looks better. Yeah, the bottom is looking okay now. It's the top that just looks off. I can't just do wedges there. I mean, what about corners? Kind of end... No, definitely not. Yeah, definitely no. See, I wish there was, like, L wedges. That would make things so much easier. Like that, maybe? That doesn't look too bad. Let's see. Well, it looks better than the first model. Let's see. Some pro advisor trying to keep the vehicle smaller. The smaller the vehicle, the more control I have over it. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Let's run through the testo track real quick. See how good it is. It's just running on one medium engine right now. It's actually pretty alright. Yeah. I can live with that. Okay, now the back. This looks awful. I need to change it. Obviously, we need to keep back wheels. We need to keep the back wheels. Those will be and those will be they'll be up one like this. Shoot. Wait, I wonder. Oh. Yeah, that can work. Then we can just have tires down on this level. So that way we have a rough idea where the tires should go. You have 102 vehicle models? God damn! That is a lot of vehicles, my friend. Let's see. This... We know that we want to keep this, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. At this point, I'm just riding by the skin of... I'm just riding on the seat of my pants. told you that you're an expert mechanic. You know what vehicles work. And you could build a perfect one, but you'd rather pass your blueprints on. Fair enough. Curiously, like what I'm doing with my current model, experimenting with its looks and not caring about how it impairs performance. Yeah, the thing with this is that, like, I already know my limitations, right? Like, I know that plane-wise, all I really have are wings and a couple propellers. So yeah, vanity is definitely a high priority, and I just realized I did something horribly wrong. This needs to go down here. These need to go up here. I don't know why I thought it was the other way around, but... Maybe an L pole right there. Oops. There we go. Maybe all poles down there. Yeah. Let's experiment with that. And, yep, I gotta attach that to something. So, put a block right there. This looks a bit... Ooh. Let's see. That definitely looks much more like a plane than the last model. Front could probably use a bit of a touch-up, but as it is right now, oh yeah. Now this is a good plane. Yeah, baby. Only request is that keep the mark naming scheme or MK. Honestly, I just kind of like I have one, and it's called the Cyrus Mobile, and I just keep upgrading it as the game goes along. That's just a me thing, though. What can I do for the top or the front? Because it's weird having it look cubical like that. Wait a minute. I know. Wait. We take this, right? We delete this. We attach it like that. Yes. It's all coming together. Did I rotate them the wrong way? Why did I just... I think I just deleted the engine by accident. Yep, I did. Okay. I could do really well in dropping bombs. Yeah, I could see it. Just want to make sure I got those. Oh, I need it to be a T-pipe. T-pole. That's right. T-pole. Yep. Much better. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're playing with power. Just ignore the fact that the seat is having a stroke. So now Let's give it a nice green paint job. Why not? Let's make the wings peach. And the tires black. Sure. I don't really care about much else. Actually, no, I take that back. Make the there we go. Yeah, that's a plane. The Cyrus wing. That's a Cyrus wing if I've ever seen one. Also, now that you think of it, the current model kind of looks like a standard passenger plane. I could probably make it a passenger plane. Thinking about it? Yeah, I probably can. I can move the ammo back one and then have a passenger seat, like right here. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna take the ammo, move it back one. There. Now it's a passenger plane. Great mind. Think alike, my friend. I aim to please. Alright, let's test it real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah. We are set plane wise for now. Alright. There was some notes we needed to collect. So let's go and nab those before I forget. Yeah, this is a plane right here. Oh no! Ah, get him. Oh, I quote unquote died. Okay. Okay. That's actually the first time I've ever had that happen. Oh boy. Oh, get out of the water. There we go. Yeah, let's get these notes before I forget. After I'm done collecting notes, you'd like to give me the blueprint? Yeah, we'll have to get that figured out. Was that? Yeah, that was all of them there. And then there was what? There was like one over here, I think. Eh. Oh, shoot. Jinjo. Sorry, I know I pretty much have like ADD or ADHD, but Jinjos are a pain in the ass to find, so. Hey, Banjo, you're looking buff today. Can I persuade you to take part in some Jinjo hurling? Oh yeah, baby. Alright, we need for thick boys. Oh yeah, baby. This is for them thick ass boys. Heave ho, bitch! That was bad. No. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait, we gotta aim it just right. Alright, let's go! Come on, keep going. Aw. You know what? Let's try. I wonder how it'll react to grenades. not very well. Okay, we need to upgrade my thick boy vehicle. Don't worry, I'm not intentionally trying to delay your passing off of blueprints, but oops. Wait, I need to load for thick boys. Alright, I need a way to launch this dude further. Might be just these, really. Because I also used it for Jinjo Sumo, I think it was. Actually gives me another idea. Let's make it extra wide. No. Don't worry, it's completely fine. You weren't expecting that to give some advice. Bouncers would be a good attachment, so you can activate them and send anything. Do I have bouncers? Oh, air cushions. Wait. Were you thinking of air cushions? Because that was my first thought. Oh, yep, here we go. Hang on. Hang on. We're on to something? Maybe? Let's see what this does. Air cushions are more for fan-powered propulsion. Favorite thing is springs on a backwards tray. Yeah, I don't... Do I have springs? I don't think I do. Hang on, gadgets. Spotlight, spoiler. Large tray. Protection. I have bumpers. Let's just try bumpers. See what happens. 'Cause I'm not even gonna save it. I'm just gonna raw dog it. Oh, choose vehicle. Create vehicle. Get rid of those. Anything that comes in contact with those gets sent flying. Excellent. And that's exactly what I need. If this works, then yeah, I'll save it. Okay, so this thing was pretty fast. That did not work. Wait, maybe? Come on. Aw. By the way, you have my own vehicle line with my name. Yeah, I have the same reaction. Do I have to be maybe getting up in the air and dropping it? Hang on. I wonder if I can hurl him in a different direction. Out of the way, Log's face. Okay. Yeah, if this thing... Oh, I see it. I see the vision. We have to back all the way back here, and we just have to... Nope, hang on. That was... The vision is there. I see it. What is... Are these high grip? Come on. Yes. Absolutely. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. The vision was there. They take good possession. You see the vision. Yeah. Hang on. What tires do I have on this thing? Handling was definitely a problem. Were these high grip? No, they were not. Okay, I'm replacing these with high grip. And then, if I were to guess, this probably has a small engine, too. 2 small engines. Okay. In that case, what if, and hear me out on this, we just go all out on engine power. Let's try that in the testo track. Oh! Oh, yeah! Fucking yo! Oh, yes. I think we got it now. 2 small engines and a medium engine make friggin' Mr. Tokyo Drift over here. Alright, let's go. Oh my lord! No, it lost all its momentum. Oh. Oh my god. No, I have to do it from one of these directions. What if I hurl him towards the... Whoop. Nope. That's not where I want to be. I'm a good driver, I swear. I totally have a license. Okay, so... No, it has to be from over here. Yeah, so we just have to just... It's almost as fast as some of your experimental vehicles with thrusters go? Oh, jeez. Imagine this with thrusters. I'd go fast enough to friggin' time travel. Yes! Go! Oh! What if I just do it this way? Oh? No, the tree! Oh. The tree ruined my dreams. Best bet is to use a flying vehicle with a box. I did not think about that. Wait, hang on. Experiments must be done. Can I? Oh my god, I can. I'm about to cheese the ever-living hell out of this challenge. Oh, yes. I smell some cheese, and it is fresh. Get rid of all this. We don't need this. What we need a large tray. We'll play it safe. Just need a hyper-fast flying vehicle. Exactly. So, what we're gonna do, I'm thinking... Actually, wait, no. We'll need to drop this another level, probably. Yeah, it'll get plenty of room for Mr. Fat Boy down there. And what we'll do... We'll have poles all around the... Can I? Does it attach to the tray or no? It does. Oh, it doesn't go on top. Oh. That. Let me think for a second. I guess the question now becomes, how big is the Jinjo? Let's try something. Let's take the town trolley and see if the Jinjo fits in it. It fits, but it is gonna take... Oh no, this works. This works, yeah. Okay, alright. I know exactly what to do now. I know exactly what to do. We probably don't even need a flying vehicle. What we can do... take power... Take a medium engine, stick it right underneath Banjo here, and we'll wonder how low to the ground we can keep this. High grip. No, yeah. Oh, that connects. Okay, yeah. That doesn't connect though. Alright, yeah, we'll have to do it like this then. Power. Or no, not power. Body. What I'm thinking, because we got the medium engine down there, we will do what we did before with the small engines. I have one more small engine. Maximum power. Oh, this... If this works, this is gonna be phenomenal. Let's see. Wheels, high grip. That. Oh, I gotta put fuel in too. Medium fuel. Same thing. Two smalls is fine. Alright. If this works... we just need to take our previous heavy vehicle and slim it down. Add engines and just send ourselves flying. Oh yeah, we are putting every engine we have on this bad boy. Now, to ensure that he doesn't escape, I'm thinking just one additional layer of blocks. Just to make sure he doesn't escape. Alright, let's go to the testo track. Oh boy. Oh, we're drifting. Oh, we're Tokyo drifting. Oh, it's the engine. I should have guessed. Alright, we gotta move the engine. Actually, let's move all three of these. I guess the fuel tank was fine where it was. Maybe? Sometimes I forget about stupid shit like this. I can just rotate all this vertically. Yeah. And then do the small. And the had one more small engine, right? Or did I? Power. Did I have 3 small engines or 2? I could have swore I had 3. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, there it is. And fuel tanks are fine. Where the... Oh, wait, no, I have 4 small engines. Or no, I do have 3 small engines. I am tripping all the balls today. Let's see. Body, light, cube. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I hope you're not epileptic. You know what? Screw it. I know he said we weren't going to make a flying vehicle, but this might help in the long run. No, wait a minute. I forgot to load the Jinjo. Is this on Xbox? Okay, I'll come clean. This is on an emulator. Alright, Jinjo, we're going for a ride. Let's go. Okay, no, we need a proper flying vehicle. If you're not on Xbox, then we have a problem. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is because I thought you were thinking of like tinkering with Xenia Canary or something, which is what I'm using. Okay, let's just start. Let's start from scratch. Okay, seats first of all, and then we need a tray. Check. Now we need propellers. Will go here. Propellers. All right, those are installed. Now I'll put a pole right there. Wings don't connect to trays, do they? They do. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Actually, no. Instead of a pole, what am I thinking? Put them. Put a small engine right there. But we'll put the other small engines there. High grip wheels. There, 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 and there. This might be good. Let's just add a nice little accent. There we go. Full accent. That looks nice. Yeah, that looks like a neat little plane. And I need fuel. I'm a dummy. Fuel. Let's put one. Yeah, let's just put them below. Put one here. Put one here. And put one here. I mean, if I can somehow get connected to the Xbox servers, then we can access each other. Yeah, I don't know about that. I unfortunately don't know about that. There we go. Yep. We've got ourselves a flying taxi. Let's see. Let's save this. You know what? Let's save this for over thick boy. For thick boys. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to give it a nice coat of paint. Let's make it pink. Yeah. Actually, no. Better idea. Let's paint it yellow, because it's basically a taxi. And then add black wings. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. We've got ourselves a flying taxi with thick-ass boys. Should have asked if I was playing on Xbox first. Sorry. No, that's alright. You do have an idea? Lay it on me. While I send this Jinjo to the Shadow Realm. Alright, boy. We're going for a ride. Later, loser. Shit. Okay, the vision is there. We need to use this as a runway. Alright. So, slowly, we turn. Then we get enough speed to where we can take off. And then we just... Come on. Oh! The vision is there. You may not be able to give me a blueprint, but you can give me pictures of every part of the vehicle so I can build it. Yeah? It's not a bad idea. You can do that through the, yeah, you could probably do that just right through the Discord server. Not to shamelessly plug, but that is a very easy form of contact. I'm gonna try this again. I wonder if I can fly towards the swamp instead of the hills. That might be the better play, actually. Alright, let's start flying. Oh, come on! Okay. Something's missing. Do we just go without propellers? Let's try without propellers. You already thinking about it? Oh, perfect. Okay. So yeah, now we're not locked to the propeller speed. We can use the tire speed. That. And then we just... Oh, Jesus, this thing's heavy. Okay, yeah, propellers was the play. What are we missing? So we have the tray. We're able to fly. Is it something I'm doing? Is the vehicle built wrong? Let me make sure I get the Discord booted up real quick. You still have to join the Discord and get the pictures. No problem. Take your time. There we go. Oops. Let's see. Sweet. Would a medium engine... we haven't used the medium one yet. So maybe we just need more power. I need to see this thing's stats. Speed. Oh, yeah, we need that medium engine. That's what we're missing. I thought 3 small engines would be enough, but... for thick boys... Alright. Oh yeah, baby. That... Oh. I could feel the difference immediately. It was just the takeoff that was bad. Alright, so yeah, we'll take off towards the hills. We'll reverse. And we're off! Go! Okay, nope. Hills was a bad idea. Maybe we have to go towards the swamp because there's more open area there. Yeah. That's what I'm That's what I'm thinking now. And off we go! Oh. The dream? The vision? 275! Ah. Sorry about the bad quality. The phone has lost its lens. Let's see. Oh, okay. Using some Fulgor's fists. Okay. Oh, if we're using... Oh, these are of your Mark 0 and whatnot. I thought this was for the thick boy taxi. Alright, so we need to... First of all, we need to... there we go. Alright. I just need to get as much speed as humanly possible. Go the... Oh, the tree. Wait, maybe? The water does add a bit of distance. We are figuring it out. Okay, so now I'm thinking, now that we know the water gives us a bit of distance, we do the same thing, but we aim towards the ocean. We gather speed, and we just... Oh no. Oh no. No! Not what I wanted. I'll give you a fun fact about... Oh, hang on one second. Ah! No, thick boy, you stay in my vehicle. Okay. I need to figure out a good takeoff angle. Or maybe I have to go it. Maybe I do have to go this way and aim towards the ocean. Come on, no. Because surely we can do this with the parts that we have, right? Like, the last thing I want to do is backtrack. Ow. And take off. Wait a minute. The dream. 174. Okay. I think I get it now. My brain is working. For the first time in a blue moon, my brain is working. So instead of trying to take off, we just raw dog it. We just go forward. $164. Damn it! Get more heights. Maybe I have to hit like a sweet spot between like flying and not. Let's see. Get in. So we gotta get the speed, then we gotta lift up a little bit. 165. I have a really dumb idea. So keep all the engines and stuff. Keep all this. Keep all this. But hear me out. Instead of propelling ourselves forward, we propel ourselves upwards. We won't save this, but I want to see if we can cheese this. Because clearly, all that counts is hurling him. Okay, never mind. Never mind, okay. Let's go back to for thick boys. There's gotta be something we can add. Right? Because we're trying to just take him. Or we're trying to... Let's see. We have enough fuel. I think I've used all my engines. Yeah, I've used all my engines. An air cushion probably wouldn't help, would it? Hang on. Information. Bear can make hovercrafts. Okay. So yeah, that'd be more for water-based vehicles. But we don't need that. Like I said, the last thing I want to do is backtrack, so... We got to 175, so clearly we're doing something right. 174. Oh. Okay. Oh geez. Get back here. There we go. Okay. So we go all the way back. Nope, 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 nope. Go. We need a perfect launch angle. Something like that. And then the dream. 181. Oh my. Come on. Is there more stuff in Showdown Town we can get? Surely, right? Yeah, we have to come back with some kind of thruster. I hate to say it, but we'll have... Yeah, we're gonna have to come and backtrack. As much as I hate to do so. Anyway, let's grab the old Cyrus wing and venture off. See if there's any other Jinjos in the vicinity. There's Mr. Fit. Ow. Yo, what up? Fighting Fit. I've been dying to ask this, so why the long face, Mr. Fit? They're watching me. I can feel them staring, ready to pounce when I least expect it. You believe me, don't you, Banjo? I'm not cracking up. Okay, Mr. Fit. Calm yourself down and tell us who's after you. The grunt bots. They lie in wait wherever I go on my morning jog. At this rate, I'll be as unfit as that sweaty green goblin Congo. Follow me around the island and see for yourself. They only seem to attack when I take a breather. Not that I need to take breathers, you understand. If you're coming, you and Kazooie had better be ready when they show up. Get going then, Snozface. We'll be right behind you. Okay, so we need a... Either defend Mr. Fit or attack the grunt bots. The choice is yours. I'm assuming we can't pick up Mr. Fit. So... It depends on how many bots are going to be attacking him. You know what? Let's just take the Cyrus Mobile for now. And then we'll just attack him on foot. Can we pick up Mr. Fit? We cannot. Okay. Noted. Yo, what up? Bam! Oh, jeez, okay. That was a colossal mistake. Yo, what up? Nope. You get away from him. Where'd that other one go? Ow! I just took that hit for you. You know that, right? Oh, Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to change things up a little. Let's just add some ammo and a couple of egg guns there on the front. There we go. That should be enough. Oh crap, I shot him. Run, Mr. Fit, run! Oh crap. Oh no. Where are they? Ooh! It's okay, homie. I'm right here. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, that was close. God dang it, Mr. Fit. Hmm. jeez. Ugh. I'm locked in. No, 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 no. You stay. Oof. I am on the verge of not getting a TT trophy. Oh no. No, 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 no. I hear them. No! Oh, oh. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna finish it to get the Jiggy. Then just keep going for the TT trophy. Okay. We know where the finish line is now. That's good. We know where the finish line is. Come on, Mr. Fit. So we now know there's two that spawn over here. Sniped. Out of the way, bozo. I got places to be. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. He can take a hit. That's fine. Come on, Mr. Fit. I got you. You got this, homie. Oh, I did not take a third one into account. Well, they're gone now. There's my TT trophy. Alright. Anyway. Back into the Cyrus wing. Ow. Let me take off, damn it. That's 2 out of 4 jiggies, right? Alright, Klungo, what you got for us?
Boss put Congo in charge of harvesting nuts, but Congo not know how to dry vacuum nuts. Now Congo in trouble for sure. Congo always in trouble. Congo gets so depressed.
Vaco nuts? What are you talking about, Lizard Lips?
Vaco nuts. Special machine Mumbo built to help collect nuts. If Mumbo come back in nut...
Okay, Klungo, so you want us to collect the nuts with the Vaco thingy. Then what?
Bear fetch nuts back to coconut barrel on farm.
Okay, so long story short, we gotta suck up coconuts, put them in a thingy. Alright. I think I got this. Out of the way! What the? Well, that's a restart. What in the world was that? The coconuts just decided, nah, we're out. Later, Chief. Now that I have a better idea of how the vacuum thing works. Please be enough. Yes! That's another TT trophy in our possession. What?
Bear suck up many nuts. Boss pleased. Congo avoids sack for another day. Bear deserve big reward.
And off with the Cyrus wing. Oh, there's notes in there. I didn't even think about that. Alright, we know where one Jinjo challenge is, but we gotta come back to that. We just gotta find the other one. I want to, at the very least, find the second Jinjo. Oh boy, we get to deal with Trophy Thomas again. Oh crap. I've run out of fuel. Never mind. Okay. The search continues. Can't do your challenge yet there, pal. I gotta find your friend. Man. Can't seem to find him. Well, let's do the last Jiggy challenge at least. Then we can start looking again. You having a spot of trouble, Whiskers? Typical. That no good flea-bitten feline Piddles just turned up and challenged me to a race. She must have known my top racing tractor was away for repairs. Don't suppose you'd stand in for me, Bear. Remember, she's the witch's cat. She can't be trusted. Don't let me down, okay? My unblemished reputation is at stake. I say it's time we upgrade the Cyrus Mobile. Actually, yeah, let's do just a little bit of upgrading. Save this version of the Cyrus Mobile. Later, bozo. That's how we do it. I'm almost speechless at how well you did. You must be using a cheat code. That's it. Did you stop the game and swap something? Clever in jokes. Now we need to find that second Jinjo. Although, what we could do, since we have to come back anyway, we can just leave. We can leave here, and then we can come back for it later. Game? You good? I think the game crashed. Stand by. Yeah, the game just decided it had enough. There we go. Yeah, so we'll come back to Nutty Acres Act 4. In the meantime... Look at all them jiggies. Alright. Yep. Huh? Stay in the car. There. Jeez. Alright. Ready for something cathartic? Oh, yes. Alright, that's Act 3 of Logbox. Then... The Gigaseum's already unlocked? Dang. Alright. We haven't even gotten to Banjoland yet.
Umlaka, very playing good, so Mumbo gives special award of new vehicle parts.
Alright. Another medium engine? Alright. Wings, more light parts. Alright. We'll get to Klungo's arcade game later. Oh boy, bad idea. No, come back here. Yeah, we haven't even gotten the second grunty part yet. And we've already unlocked the Gigaseum, which is the 4th level in the game out of 5, excluding Spiral Mountain, mind you. I don't know why I didn't think about driving through these fences. let's see. We need to get it on top of these buildings. We might need springs or a different grunty upgrade. I have an idea. I know I said I wouldn't do that exploit again, but... Oh, jeez. Aha! So long as the game globe's up here, that's all that matters to me. This could be tough. Ooh, that could have been bad. I have an idea. Aha! It's just a matter of getting it into that tube. Oh, there's got to be another way I can cheese this, right? Does that gauge have a top to it? It doesn't look like it. Aha. Idea time. First of all, put that crate down there. Second, so long as we don't slip. Oh, it does have a top to it. Oh. Curse these optical illusions. Oh well. We'll at least get the crate of vehicle parts. Let's visit Boggy real quick. There we go. Folding wings. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, this is a grunty act, so let's go ahead and do that. We need the Cyrus Copter for this. I hear a Jinjo. I thought I did. See, finding the Jinjos is going to be the hardest part of this whole thing. Because the aerial doesn't do anything, as far as I know. There you are.
Porky Bear needs to move a lot quicker to stop the glubber being used as cat litter. What's Jarhead on about now, Banjo? I'm bored of listening.
Sounds like Grunty sent her flea-ridden sidekick Piddles to leave a surprise in the tank and pollute the glubber.
Well, then Bottles will have to shut down the console, and that means more of his endless moaning. Let's stop it while we can. I'll give you a chance. Since I'm no gloater, race me to stop Piddles leaving a fluter. Huh? If we beat her in a race, she'll call off the plan and leave?
So she says. I was in a similar situation once before, a long time ago, with a genie and a giant pig.
Haha, Diddy Kong Racing reference. I guess we need to win this arbitrary race to evict Grunty and her dirty pet. Well, if that's what it takes, let's go.
As they say, us bears are the ones with poor hygiene. The only way to stop her is winning the race. She's in the water and you're on land. Oh, in that case, we're taking the Cyrus Mobile. Yeah, that was the easiest race of my life.
Why? My plan's destroyed. You're in the top rank. This cat's worse than Klungo, if I'm being frank.
So now we can use floaters in Showdown Town. You know what? I want to Google something real quick. Stand by. I'm looking up what the aerial does. It just plays world-based sounds as if the worlds have a radio system. Nothing special. Huh. Let's see. I'm still looking. It tells you where items that Jinjos tell you get are. You might need to be nearby to hear them. Some Jinjos have you go find an item. Oh, it's for Jinjo fetch. So, yeah, it's basically useless then. Got it. I was reminded, however, that the Specco Spy is something that lets you find Jinjos. So maybe once we find that, we'll be able to go through all the levels and do the Jinjo challenges. Now that I think about it, that might just save us a lot of time. I'm not gonna lie. So let's go ahead and return to Showdown Town. Ah, you thwarted Grunty amidst the innards of Logbox 720, I see. Her floater blocks are now yours. I've equipped them to your trolley so that you can navigate stretches of water. Enjoy the exploration. So, yep, now we can find our way to Banjoland and start my favorite level in the entire game, baby. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. Ow. Actually, let's bank some jiggies first. And we gotta go back and bank the one from Logbox as well. More Banjoland? Nice. I probably don't have nearly enough notes to purchase any more vehicle parts right now. I spent it all on the gains. What do you mean smuggling? Yeah, right. Alright, off to Banjoland. Like I said, my favorite level in the entire game. Alright, here we go. Banjoland Act 1. Banjoland! Welcome to Banjoland! Starring... Wait for it. Mr. Fit as the meet and greeter. Boggy as the unmotivated janitor. Captain Blubber as the deluded ex-mariner. Bottles as the pompous curator. Klungo as your average grunt. Again. And Mumbo Jumbo as the one with ideas above his station. And the reason I love this level so much... Wait for it. Come on, game. Alright, first of all, we need to get on the Cyrus Copter. First of all, you can already see a N64 model of the submarine transformation from Banjo-Tooie. But this level is it's nothing but a gigantic homage to the first two Banjo games. We don't talk about Grunty's Revenge. And there's even little tourist signs, which, you know what? Let's go ahead and try and seek out real quick. We'll do all of our sightseeing and then we can worry about actually progressing the game. There's one. You know who this is? Clanker. It's Clanker! Clanker was the star of his very own level, Clanker's Cavern in Banjo-Kazooie. Getting him here in one piece was difficult, but the many uses of his ramp-shaped head made it all worthwhile. And if you didn't catch it, that spinning thing over there is supposed to be part of his insides. You can tell by the fin. Yep, it's got the saw blades and everything. You know what? Let's take the Cyrus Mobile. The Cyrus Copter's too slow. Alright. This, I believe, is supposed to be a diorama of Click Clock Wood. Unfortunately, my son is not here. Also, the snowman from Freezy's Peak. There's a better view of him that we'll get in a bit. There's a mural of Cloud Cuckoo Land from Banjo-Tooie, which we unfortunately didn't get to. But also, if you couldn't tell in the background music, I'll stop for a second. It's just a big ol' homage to Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie music. Let's see. Oh, I wasn't reading chat again. Just a second. Again. Okay, anyway. Let's check back in. Do you know a trick? Yep. Cart hovering? Yup. That I attempted that just a little bit. I did it once at the begin. I did it once in my first stream. Then I promised I wouldn't do it again. I did try it again once this stream to try and get the Gigaseum sphere to where it should be, but that didn't work. It's a giant museum in the series. Yep. And it's my favorite level in the game for that exact reason. Call me biased, but I don't care. There's a Glitter Gulch Mine diorama. There's a beehive. This is a portion of Mad Monster Mansion. Trying to remember where all the readable things are. I know up here is the Stonehenge from Mumbo's Mountain, albeit absolutely freaking huge. That's a big ol' golem head from Banjo-Tooie. I do know where one other readable thing is, but we're gonna need the Cyrus Copter to get on it. You could probably take a wild guess as to what this is. Oh, wrong one. Where's the reading thingy? Yeah, there's supposed to be something I can read here somewhere. Your favorite references are in the tundra area? Yeah. Yep, there's the snowman, like I was talking about. Absolutely deformed and melted, but he's here. Where's the reading thing? Oh, it's right there. Let's grab some notes real quick while we're right here. Okay. Rusty Bucket. This ship was the basis for an entire Banjo-Kazooie level, Rusty Bucket Bay. The jigging its bowels was one of the most difficult in the game, far too challenging for today's soft gamers. Yeah, you got that right. If you gave Banjo-Kazooie to any of my younger cousins and had them try and do the Rusty Bucket Bay engine room jiggy, yeah, they would not be able to do it. They're too engulfed in their Roblox and their Fortnite. I sound like an absolute boomer saying that, but it's accurate. It has truth in it. Oh, there's King Sandybutt's tomb, which we can actually go over and read about. I don't know why we're swimming, in all honesty. The ice cubes from the second game who are both canonically dead. Yeah, George and Mary. And the sports reference to Mayhem Temple. Oh, yep, the Boggy's original igloo. Yeah, let's go over there first. Almost forgot about Boggy's igloo. Boggy's Igloo, brought here from Hailfire Peaks. It's lost some stability and the TV has been stolen. Banjo-Tooie's pawn shop owner, Pano, sold a similar model soon after Kazooie spotted it in Jolly's bar. I still find it funny that we are a more responsible father than Boggy has ever been. Oh, yep, there's, the Salty Hippo from Treasure Trove Cove. I don't think there's a sign for that one, though. Second version of the house from Tooie, yeah. There it is. This King Sandybutt's pyramid. This pyramid was torn out of Gobi's Valley in Banjo-Kazooie, much to the chagrin of its owner, King Sandybutt. Log decided on bringing this piece back to exploit its handy sloping slides. I mean, good idea, but I'm gonna talk to this Jinjo so that I can at least mark him on my map. Actually, you know what? If he wants me to go fast, I'll go fast. Oh, I'll go hella fast. Can't forget the graveyard. Yep. Yeah, that didn't take long. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there were other... Oh no, the snowman has one. Yeah, hang on. Oh, there's the, whatchamacallit. It's the big... It's the test your strength thing from Witchy World. Banjo-Tooie. Might as well just grab our notes on the way. Yeah, I could have swore the snowman had a tourist reading thing here somewhere. Meh. Oh, there it is. Snowman. This frosty giant hails from Freezy Peak, Banjo-Kazooie's obligatory ice world. Beak bombing his buttons earned the player a jiggy that he'd been hiding somewhere about his person. Are there any more that I can remember? That might be all of the readable stuff. I just wanted to get all my sightseeing done first. Get all my nostalgic oogling done before we actually progress. I might have found all of them? When one of the later missions of the world, the old boss from the second game makes a reappearance. Mr. Patch, if I remember correctly. Mr. Patch appears in this and in one of the later Nutty Acres acts. But he's like silver in Nutty Acres. Because that boy was out for blood. Oh, yep. And this is the last we ever get to see of Cheeto. Poor Cheeto. Reduced to nothing but a big old wooden model. Oh, he has a readable thing. Cheeto. Hapless page-shedding spellbook. Mistreated minion of Grunty and veteran of the Banjo-Kazooie series. Returning Cheeto's pages tended to earn unlockable items or, surprisingly, cheat codes. It actually said 18 out of 20. Are there actually 20 readable things here? The Clockwork Kazooie. Let's see. There's the Mad Monster Mansion portion. You wonder if the Cauldron, what's his name? Dingpot. I actually don't know if there's a Dingpot model here or not. Oh, here's a Stonehenge readable thing. Stonehenge, brought here from Mumbo's Mountain, Banjo-Kazooie's first ever challenge level. Log is needed to enlarge it slightly and apply new textures to make it look a little less last gen. Which, fun piece of trivia, Mumbo's Mountain was actually the first level ever made for this game. And they even did a rendition of the Mumbo's Mountain theme which never ended up getting used except in promotional material. One of the actually, I think it was the main trailer for Nuts and Bolts used the Mumbo's Mountain theme. There's a logo model. There's a readable thing. Logo. In Mad Monster Mansion, Banjo couldn't fit down Logo until he became a pumpkin. In Grunty Industries, Kazooie used her beak to unblock him. Now Logo's charms are replicated here in full size. As a giant metal toilet. A wooden toilet, no less. Oh, running out of fuel. There we go. Hey, there's a readable thing. Banjo-Kazooie statue. This statue is a tribute to the greatest ever video game duo, where one character lives in the other's backpack, Banjo the honey bear and Kazooie the Breagle. If there's a Dingpot model, I wonder if it's in one of the underwater... Because there's some models scattered about... models scattered about underwater. Near the snowman. Wait a minute, speaking of the snowman, I just thought of one. I just thought of something. Yes, I know I'm out of fuel. Shush. Get away from me! Oh, there's a thing. Rubbish bin, also known as the trash can. Home to a discarded can of beans named Guffo and Banjo-Tooie, who needed Kazooie's help in dealing with an unfortunate, if unsurprising, germ infestation. Oh, another thing right here. Cloud Cuckoo Land. Cloud Cuckoo Land was the last challenge world in Banjo-Tooie. It took Log a lot of effort to get running smoothly due to its large open nature, and was where Banjo and Kazooie met Mr. Fit. So yeah, with Tooie, I gave up once we hit Pterodactyl Land because it was just way too much of a slog. So that is something that on stream has unfortunately not been seen. But it exists. Damn, I'm finding all the things now. Glitter Gulch Mine, Banjo-Tooie's second world, originally planned for the first game, home to Canary Mary, whose race controls became button-based when all the analog stick rotation began to scorch palms. Yeah, there was the whole Mario Party incident where people were using the palms of their hands to spin the analog stick to play certain mini games. So then Rare saw that and went, "Oh shit, we can't do that." Could you imagine if you had to do that for Canary Mary though? I would rather die. Whoops. Let's see. But just the physical models aren't the only things. We can see right at the entrance there are portraits from the older games. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you look around, there's portraits all over the place. Well, especially you can see right over there, there's one of Grunty and... Stop telling me I'm out of fuel. There's one of Guffo. Let's see. What else is there? There's one of the ghosts from Mad Monster Mansion. Are those grunt bots? They are grunt bots. Does the Click Lock Wood exhibit have a... Oh, there's the other Jinjo. Jinjo Combat. Let's see. I know it was destroyed, but it could have been cool to see a model of the Hag 1. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I came here to voice my Jinjo Combat challenge across the land. All who approach me must stand and fight, if they don't mind. Alright, we don't necessarily have a sumo vehicle. What we do have, yeah, we don't have a sumo vehicle. We're gonna have to make one. Alright. Pretty simple. Yeah, we gotta push him out. We need the, that one vehicle that was called for Thick Boys. That, I did use that for Jinjo Combat, but, I think I could use something a bit better. We need something extra thick. Not gonna lie, they could have thrown in a lot more references. Yeah. Yeah, I feel inclined to agree. Oh yeah, also, I found folding wings. We have those now. I can actually upgrade the Cyrus Mobile to have those. Recreation of Terry flying around? Oh my. Maybe a recreation of Bottles' house. Swift, Angel, and Demon model. Oh yeah! Reference Bottles' Revenge. That would have been cool. Stompedon's foot. Honestly, you know what I would have loved to have seen? Instead of having the snowman as the centerpiece, have the big arch from Treasure Trove Cove. Because Treasure Trove Cove is, in all honesty, my favorite level in the series. So having some more references to that outside of the Salty Hippo, the pirate ship, it would have been awesome to see. Heck, maybe even a Kremlin. A Kremlin might be a bit of a stretch. Reference Project Dream, which would later turn into Banjo-Kazooie. Seeing a portrait of Edison would be pretty cool. I won't lie. Yes, seeing an Edison models or portrait would be pretty cool. I don't know, let's see how this does. If it works, I'll keep it. Heave ho! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh yes, get in my clutches. Oh yeah. Get out of here! And that's how we do. Alright, where's that vehicle? I'm saving it as a blueprint. No! Alright, I'm gonna have to rebuild it. Damn it, I should have saved it. Eh, it's not like it was too complicated. Oh, they do make references to stop and swap in this level. Once I'm done recreating my sumo vehicle, I'll show you where. Let's see, we had, what was it, high grip wheels. Oops. Another box. I think this is how it was. Or was it just on the front ends? I know we had something like this going on. And I think it was open like this. Then we had, let's see, fuel. Actually, let's get the engines in there first. Engine. Pull out a small fuel, or a medium fuel, put a couple small fuels. Let's see. The only other references you'd like maybe something from Diddy Kong Racing. They did make a reference to Diddy Kong Racing in the Logbox Grunty mission. Kazooie said, "Oh, well, we have to just beat Grunt. We just have to beat Grunty in a race and she'll leave." And Banjo said, "Yeah, I was in a similar situation once, a long time ago, with a genie and a giant pig." So, yeah, they made like a literal direct reference to Diddy Kong Racing. Let's give this thing a nice peach color. Save. Let's see. Cyrus Kuwagata? Screw it. I'll go with it. Kuwagata. Sakeyaki! Alright, exit garage. Alright, yeah, let me show you that, Actually, before that, one moment. I'm gonna make a quick upgrade to the Cyrus Mobile. What did I just... Well, I got rid of the medium engine. Whoops. So you know what I should do? There we go. Then, put those engine fumes right in Banjo's face. Nah, put him like that. Yeah. And then what we can do, give it folding wings, because we have those now. Yeah. Wait, I'll need propellers for that, won't... Will I? Will I need propellers for folding wings? So that's the Japanese name for the stagnant beetle, which what it looks like. Let me take it to the testo track. I need to test something. So, I do not need propellers for it to fly? Oh, nope, I do. I just had a good amount of speed. Okay. In that case... Is there... Can the propellers, like, or can the propeller, I guess, only turn on when the folding wings turn on? Is that a thing? Let's see. I just want to see what speed I can get. I'm fast as fuck, boy! And then we turn on the wings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is good. Alright, so what I'll do then... First of all, I need to get rid of that aerial. The thing's... As far as I can tell, that thing's frickin' useless. What I can do, however... We need a license plate. Let's see. Folding propeller in the front. I do not have folding propellers. That, the moment I get folding propellers, it is going on any of my... It's going on one of the planes, at least. Not gonna lie, if we can get a gyroscope and throw that on this. I'm trying to... trying to think of where in Showdown Town we can find a gyroscope. Or if that's something that only Grunty has. It would work for a perfect fighter jet. Let's... You know what, since we're going full car mode here. And... I'm not British, but... just for decoration's sake. Now let's go to the paint shop. Paint everything blue. And then get that purple stripe down the middle. Fit in my color scheme, as always. Well, not as always, but... Cyrus Mobile. Alright. Now I can show you where those references are at. There should be an ice key silhouette somewhere in here. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, it's like buried in the ice, there's an ice key silhouette. Let's see. It's one of the harder crates. Granted, since we're on an emulator, we could just get ourselves the horn. Yeah, and yeah, that's a grunty part. That's cheating. Let's just have fun. Oh yeah, pretty much the Mark Zero. Where's that ice key silhouette? It's here somewhere. I know it is. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Let's maybe look at it from a different angle. Oh, there's Tank Tub. I forgot about... I forgot about this. Tank Tub. Banjo and Kazooie could enter Tank Tub and Bubble Goop Swamp once they'd warmed up his feet and barfed up a jiggy. And he'd barfed up a jiggy. This is just a wooden effigy, as Tank Tub's whereabouts are currently unknown. As you said on the Xbox Support stop and swap works properly in the eggs and ice key. Gives parts not... Yeah, all the stop and swap parts are cosmetic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that they're all cosmetic. There it is. There's your stop and swap reference. Ice key and egg, and it just a sign that straight up says stop and swap. And since I have played Banjo-Kazooie on this emulator, and Banjo-Tooie for that matter, I can actually get the stop and swap items. I think I got one of them, but... Yep, even one of the eggs is frozen in there. Alright. We might have all of our sightseeing out of the way. Maybe. Oh, there's the Golem, Mr. Patch, Lord Wufakfak, Walrus transformation. We can go into the full ceiling. Yeah, I didn't think about the ceiling. Good idea. Yeah, just above the snowman here. Oh, the ice cubes to power the snow generator. That's awesome. Oh! Oh! A stop and swap egg. It's mine! Oh. Oh. What is that? Hang on. What is this thing? Oh, and it's dead. Okay. Oh, there's another stop and swap reference. A picture with them straight up with the key and the key and an egg. What's his name from Gobi's Valley? Terry. Jinxie, that's the guy's name. Holy crap, it's big. It's almost about the size of that golden dice in the Coliseum. Oh yeah. I think that's pretty much everything. I haven't found any other readable thingies, so it might be high time that we just... Oh, wait, it's Clanker's old teeth! I just noticed! I literally just noticed that. I actually never noticed that before. That's awesome. Well, because his new mouth is right there. And he looks like he's seen better days. Reference to the cheese wedge from Cloud Cuckoo Land. I don't think the Click Clock Wood exhibit has a readable thing. Kinda wish it did, though. Geez, fire the vehicle's estimation. It's about 2 times the size of the T-Boat Megadon. Oh! I missed this one right in plain sight. Target Zan. This despotic dizzy totem god provided some good old-fashioned boss action, shooting game style. He lived in his really sacred chamber in Mayhem Temple, a level with lots of temples. Almost forgot that Target Zan was right here. I knew the golem was there, but I forgot about Target Zan. There's a favorite stage of mine. Which stage is your favorite? Oh, there he is. Oh, is this a race?
Psst, over here. Bear want to join Congo's secret racing club? Must beat Congo's best time first.
Want to try? Bruh. Oh, Mayhem Temple, okay. I can't deny the theme for Mayhem Temple's pretty good. But I gotta stick to my guts. I'm a treasure. We stand Treasure Trove Cove in this household. We're always up for a challenge. What's the big secret anyway?
Boss Bottles not let staff race around museum. Too much valuable stuff.
Yeah, this place is bulging with priceless artifacts.
Congo hold record for time around course. If Bear do better, Congo hand over shiny Jiggy.
Alright, yep. We are taking the Cyrus Mobile and we are going for a ride. we can just cheese that whole sequence. But I'm not cheesing the whole race. Holy moly, I went too far. Sorry, Clanker. Trying to not knock your eyeballs out. Ah! Now is not the time for vengeance. Oh, jeez, I am struggling. Jeez, I am on the struggle bus today. Might not even get the TT trophy. Oh, there's the finish line. Screw it. Get cheesed, idiot. Hey, the resources were there. Let's see. A guy on the internet did a lyric version of that. I've seen a few Banjo lyric covers on the internet. I think the only ones I really remember are from what was his name? Chris Niosi, I think his name was. He also did a cover for Mario RPG.
Bear smash Congo's record. Must have taken shortcut. Congo not want stupid Jiggy and stuff anyway.
Well, sucks to suck, Klungo. We're out of here. Oh, hi, Bottles. Banjo, it's a health and safety catastrophe. George has been sleep sliding again and he's wound up in the desert area. We need to mount a rescue operation pronto. I can't even count the number of exhibit guidelines being broken. George can't spend his final hours in solitude if he's not reunited with Mildred soon. Oh. Looks like he's put some weight. What? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. George and Mary are canonically dead. Why are they alive? I never really thought about it until now, but they're... Oh my lord. The lore has been broken. Even in Clanker's elder years, his body's blade still almost screwed us over. And we don't have the Wonder Wing to save us this time. Wait, it's not. A recreation, it would generally... I guess the water is just refroze. I mean... So if... Because George melted in Hailfire Peaks, right? So does his conscious just go into the water when it cools? And then Log just takes a bit of that water and says... and refreezes it, and George is just there. And the shore of the original ice was refrozen with the others to revive, though. Trying to remember what happened to Mary. Didn't she get blown up? I guess I mean we have almost everything sentient. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, we have to push Mary to him. Alright, Mary. We're going for a ride. Or... not? Wait. No, hang on. I'm dumb. Yeah, we do have to go and get George. Alright, George. Banjo is on the way. Alright, George. We're going for a ride. No, George. George, don't do this to me. George, you're breaking my balls here. No! Oh, jeez. I think the worst part is that it's a Log's choice vehicle, too. So we have to abide by the game's rules. We can't just put a dozen engines in our vehicle and just go ham. As much as I'd love to. Time is of the... Yes, I know time is of the essence. Calm down. Go, 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 go. I need that trophy, damn it. He might have gotten a bit of a facelift, but mission accomplished. Yeah. Why? Spot on, Banjo. I'll see you're richly rewarded for getting George and Mildred back together. Ah, young love. Alright, where's the last... Oh, I know this mission. We have to defend Clanker's eyes. forgot about this mission.
Ahoy, Banjo! Clinker here has found himself in deep water. Think he could help a salty sea hippo stand up for his hoary old mate?
It doesn't look like Clinker's in much of a position to stand up for himself.
Oh, and these thieving gruntbots are after his eyes. They won't give up until enough of them have been...
You need a vehicle that's capable of defending or attacking or possibly both. I think the Cyrusmobile ought to do the trick. It's got egg guns. Alright, where are they at? Where are the oh, there's a couple. Didn't even notice them. Oh, hello. Get off of his eyeballs. Oh, I thought it was a time thing. We just have to kill a set amount. As long as I get the trophy, that's all that matters. Come on. Alright, just one more. No, it was just Jiggy level. Ah. Let's see. By the way, don't forget to check Humba's shop before we move on to the next act. Oh, definitely. You know, at some point she sells boosters and hyper boosters. Yeah, she did say before I went to Banjoland that she got some new parts, but I spent almost all of my notes on physical upgrades. Alright, now that I know that it's not a timed thing, I think I've got a strategy. Quote unquote. Hello. Something I noticed, they all seem to come from the right. I didn't see any of them come from the left. Get off of him! That's my homie! Now! Bad grunt butts. Just 3 more. Oh no. I screwed up. Nope. Nope. I was holding X. Get off of him. Get... How am I out of ammo? Alright. I need to... I need to add some more ammo to this bad boy. Let's see. What do I have ammo-wise? Just small? My OCD's gonna kill me, but don't have much of a choice. I'll have to give a visual overhaul to the Cyrusmobile at some point. But either way, now I have more ammo. I never saw any grunt bots come from the left. I never saw any come from the right. I could be wrong though. Yeah, see, already 4 of them have come from the right or left. That's that side. Get off of him. Alright, just one more. Okay. There we go. She sells a unique gadget, the force field, which to tell you don't even know how it works. Could try making the base in between the corners of the poles instead of blocks and then adding onto it. So like have like the inner parts be, you know, let me go in the workshop. So like have, like say this is the inner frame, have all these be poles? Is that what you're saying? You know what? Let's try it. New vehicle. And then just to I don't know what your thought process is behind poles being attached to Banjo, but so like say we have a perfect square right here. You started experimenting with that. You mentioned with the Marquee XLP, which is the Market Experimental Light Prototype. Here, let's try something. There. Oh, it's already there. Okay. And then we do T-poles. Here, 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 and here. Where would I even go from here? No, let's remove it. Yeah, let's remove those. We'll leave the T's there for now. Basically make an ultralight fast frame car that could be good for speed and speed only. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Kinda. So, hang on. Get rid of these. So let's say we do this, this, and then for power, do medium engine. Actually, no. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You should remember the broken propulsion method. It's called the hyperdrive. Oh, you've piqued my interest. We need detachers. Ah, dang. Yeah, that's not gonna be till late game, I'm pretty sure. So then, let's see. We need at least a little bit of protection. Or, actually, wait, no. We could do. I think the dots are starting to connect. Maybe. Yeah, the dots are starting to connect. So then... let's see. And back here. It does bring into question the fuel. So I still want to make it look good, too. Wait. I'm a dingus. There we go. Basically, it relies on a glitch which builds up an insane amount of momentum, which allows vehicles connected to it to move at speeds past what engines can provide. The hyperdrive needs a cage around it because there's a high chance the glitch could send the hyperdrive itself flying off the vehicle. Yeah, send that video in the Discord. I'll be curious to watch it. What we can do? Body, light, T-hole. And then we put the other bits of fuel on the back. Makes it look nice and sleek. And then I want to put the small engines on. How do I do it without making it look stupid? One on each tire, maybe? Just to tell you, the video is over 9 years old. I've seen a lot of crazy nuts and bolts videos from over like a decade ago. It's honestly nuts. But I know there's a glitch that lets you build far beyond the actual garage boundaries. So people just make these absolutely gigantic builds that are insane, quite frankly. Let me think. I want to make this look good. So, I actually have an idea. No, not panels. We want poles. So, put a pole here, and a pole here, right? And then a T-pole, like this. And then a pole connecting this, this, and this. It's a bit much. Let's see how it is on the testo track, first of all. Let's see how fast this thing goes. Woo! That's some good speed right there. And that's with 2 mediums and a small? Yeah. No, 2 mediums and 3 smalls. Yeah, so this can be our racing vehicle. Like our dedicated racing vehicle. Makes me think of almost of like a Formula 1 car in a way. I don't know if it'll be more effective to have 4 wheels instead of 3, but I just kind of went by the seat of my pants with this. This deserves the name of Cyrus Mach. Let me think. Ooh, can it go up steep slopes like that? Ah! It can. An absolute unit of a vehicle. I just want to... Something seems missing, like visually. I don't know what it is. The wonder you can do with the ultralight frame. Is there an... I don't remember. Is there an ultralight class, or is it just light? I want to say it's just light. But I could be wrong. Ooh, this could be problematic. Doesn't look bad. But that's gonna kill my OCD. Is there a 4-way pole? There's not. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a bit creative. I have to have it connected to Banjo. So... Oh, come on. Trying to not trip balls here. Do you have an idea? This vehicle could be good for sabotaging people by using a detacher with a self-destruct, which could be used to screw up other racers' vehicles. I wouldn't worry about that just yet. I would wait until we actually have the part. Okay, now this looks a bit more complete. Visually, at least. Yeah. Look at this unit. Big jump. Do a McTwist. No, it's just an idea for the future, and we need to throw on some spoilers. You're right, we do need to put some spoilers on this thing. But how do we do that? We'd obviously have to put it either behind the fuel tank or move the fuel tank elsewhere. So... Here's this thing of the spoilers are missing. Wait, isn't... Wait, no, there's actual... I could have swore there was spoiler, like... Aha! I knew there was a spoiler, like, part. There we go. Just double check and make sure. Yep. Oh yeah. We got a couple spoilers on there. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Do a McTwist! You're not aerodynamic enough to do a McTwist. Oh, pff. Alright. I think this one I'll call the Cyrus Speeder. I can actually type. There we go. This is the Mega Man of cars. Alright, we did all the Jiggy challenges. We did all the Jinjo challenges. And we can just kind of collect more notes as we go. Is it just me, or is the handling on this thing kind of shit? Maybe I should have gone with a 4-wheel design. Think about it. A battle platform? Oh, dude. Part of me wants to change this to 4 wheels because the handling's kind of poo-poo. But at the same time, it looks so cool. This is easily the coolest looking vehicle I've made in either of my streams so far. Alright, that's where the Jigovend is. Got it. Oh, shoot! We can get more crates. Oh yeah. Okay, forget Jiggies. We need car parts. Car parts are the more valuable collectible than Jiggies right now. Come on, get the note. I said get the note, you dingus. Basically, there could be a central pyramid looking location with ports sticking out for... Hang on just a second. Sticking out sideways backwards and clockwork causes just to fire off as much weaponry as possible. God damn. I feel like that's what, in the last Grunty fight, I feel like that's what her fortress should have been. Just a straight up battle platform. Also, I can't wait to do the final fight, because what I plan to do is turn off the in-game music, but play the unused final battle track that was made for this game. Give it that really dramatic effect. Plus, that song needs to be given justice, because goddamn, it's good. And getting these notes is going to be a pain. Come on. Oops. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll roll with it. Most of your vehicles can work as combat models. Good stuff. Oh, that's for the Jigovend. Alright, let's get my car. Let's get these crates loaded up. We need to explore Showdown Town just a bit more. Get these car parts. Wait, can I unload car parts and jiggies at the same time? Is that something I can do? I can. Oh my god. Multitasking at its finest, folks. Speedrunners hate him. I ain't breaking any laws. Screw you. Oh, more parts. High grip wheels, balloons. Okay, we got balloons now. We got liquid squirters, medium ammo. All right. Humba, no. Humba, you can't just call it that. That. Uh. Humba, no. God. My mind is so far in the gutter. Oh, jeez. Alright, Mumbo, what you got for me? Okay, more fuel. Okay, we got heavy parts now. Small propeller, another medium engine, another large tray. Alright, we can make heavy-duty vehicles now. Good stuff. But we have to explore more. Oh, and get this Jiggy from Trophy Thomas, because he's a big old poopy head. Umanaka! I have 20 Jig. I only have 20 Jiggies, really? 21 Jiggies now. I feel like I have a lot more than 21 Jiggies. I don't know. Perception do be weird like that. Another car part box. Get in the box. Oh, it's a stop and swap crate. Yeah, let's turn that in. I know there's one that we can get with the if we deflate our things, but I think it also requires the laser. All right, which part is this? The fluffy dice. Nice. One of your favorite ideas is making a fully working submarine? Ride boggies areas. I think I got the ice key one already. I think. Let me double check. I want to say I did, but I could be very wrong. Okay, 8. I gotta do it before I forget. And I gotta get the ones by Banjoland, too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to say I got the one over here. I did, in fact, get the one over here. Alright, yeah, there's one... I want to say it's here, actually. We just drive over. Part of me wants to say it also requires the laser. It's like one of these spire thingies. You deactivate your floaters. You go underwater. And there's like a cavern you can drive through. And then you come back up. And you get the stop and swap item. Logs Lost Challenges. Oh my god. I tried Logs Lost Challenges like when I finished the game for the first time. It was miserable. Like, oh my god, it was hard. But now that I'm actually streaming this game, I can plan on actually doing it. Will it be painful? Probably. Do I care? Maybe. That... What is that? Oh, it's a Giga... It looks like a Gigavend. Oh, there's just... No, we need the horn for that one. Dang it. I know there's at least one stop and swap item that requires the laser. We can try and find our way on top of King Jingling's Jinjo Bingo here. Seems we have to go on this building, it looks like. Okay, yep, I see it now. The vision is here. Take this, bitch. JK. Let's see. Don't forget we have a crane. 42 more boxes? Oh my. It'd be painful. We have an expert engineer helping me out. And I greatly appreciate that. Let me get across this tight walk and I'll read your messages. Okay, let's see. Underneath Klungo's building, there's something we can activate for an extra Jiggy. I almost forgot about that. But before we do that, we gotta get these car parts. Plus, I think we'll be getting a... No, I screwed it up. No. I have to do it the way it was intended. Cheat Jigovens? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's probably what that thing was by the yellow stop and swap crate. Was one of those quote unquote cheat Jigovens. Okay, almost there. Don't screw it up. And the box is mine. Then I noticed there was a couple of... Get down here! There we go. And then I noticed there was a couple of other boxes over yonder. Wait, no. No, I need the springs for that one. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, let's go and get... Let's get that Jiggy while we're thinking about it. Oh, yep, there it is. No! Get back in the car! Get back in the car! And there's notes! You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Literally. Oh my god, it's a full circle. God, that is a fear right there. Swimming underwater, but then having no way to come back up for air. Ha! Got it. You found a
You found a Jiggy tamper switch. It has helpfully massaged your Jiggy score, in effect giving you a free Jiggy. I knew I should have deactivated those things. Still, points for effort. Well, you're the one that put them there, so, tough shit. Don't forget, under the dock, we can buy four extra Jiggies? Oh, say less. But I need to figure out how to get to that, cheat Jigoven thing here. So, like I said, I saw it by the yellow stop and swap thing here. Yeah, there was that, and then you come over here. How do I get in there? There's a tunnel going up, so I probably have to go up to the lighthouse. No, it requires a subaquatic seat. Those gates don't activate unless you have one. I didn't even think about the subaquatic seat. I've just been kind of rolling with it. Yeah, there's a tunnel going up, so I assumed there was an entrance up here or something. There's a mysterious gap before we go. What, up here? If it's down there, the entrance has to be somewhere around here. They all have names, but that helps. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Buying the Jiggies from Jolly Dodger, right? The Jolly Dodger Jiggies? I almost forgot about those. Almost forgot about him. Although I do want to save my notes for car parts over at Humba's shop. Remember how you got up to this house? Up the ramp, yeah. Unless you're talking about that house over there, where we got the bingo crate. Okay, never mind. There's nothing. Don't think we can hold any more crates. Oh, we can hold more crates. I'm just trying to get as many as I can. Yeah, there's an exclamation point over there. I think that's Jolly Dodger over there. Which now makes me think, now that I have my floaters, I knew it. Get those. Oh, yes. Alright, are there any more we can grab before we... Saucer Apparel! Oh, it's because Captain Blubber's right there. I was about to say. But the note is stuck on my car. There we go.
that tray magnet's doing a good job. Yeah, this don't underestimate the tray magnet. This thing is powerful. This thing knows what it's doing. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Never mind. I got it. Is that one? That is not one that requires the horn. Okay, so now my brain is working. No, select the... There we go. I wonder if we can do a little bit of this. Oh, and then we can't jump high enough. But if we can grab the car... Dang it. You're allowing permission for the box hover? Okay, let's leave a box here. And then we'll go ahead and do it. Alright, we got sails. Egg turret. Oh, egg turrets. Okay. So we can make boats and we can have remote turrets now. Awesome. Alright, let's go and cheese the ever-living hell out of this game. Get it like this. And alley-oop. Ah! My box! No! My box! Oh, never mind. I'm good. I can just grab the other box from up here. I am playing it kind of ballsy by not just driving my car over here, but eh. I too like to live dangerously. There we go. Don't forget there's something at the very top of Log. Oh yeah, the top of Log's factory. So let's bank the higher level crate first. Let's do that. This one has a 30 on it, so clearly it's much better. Whee! Then we'll just box hover to the top of Log's factory. Alright, Mumbo, what's in here? Medium engine, medium ammo, more heavy parts? Okay. Oh. So what? So it's kind of our level of crate already. Hmm. Interesting. I know there's an exploit where you can, at least for one of the items, you... Actually, no, I think you could do it for... Can you do it for this? Hang on. No, for at least one item that's locked behind the lasers, you could just flip your car sideways and bring the box close enough to it so that when you call your vehicle, it tricks the game into thinking it's there. Or like in your car. Whoa, whoa, calm down there, calm down, Banjo. I appreciate the 50-50 grind, but... No, ah shit. No! I forgot you gotta be... It's very finicky. Alright, so stand here. We hover. We move. Oh crap. This is gonna be difficult. think there's an actual path to climb up to it. There might be. Really. There might be. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's notes up here. But now that we're up here, this basically means we have hit a checkpoint. Oh, but there's other notes up here too. You know what I think it is? I think you have to use the springs to get up here. I think that's what it is. Oh, come on. Flip around. You can do it. Come on, car. Stop being a little bitch. Flip around. Thank you. And we put that there. Sorry, log. Oh, come on. There we go. No, one of the slides, there are poles we can climb up. If we do it like this. Yeah, I don't know if this is it, Chief. That's quite the climb. Do I risk it? Fuck it, we ball. Oh. Oh, oh, that was almost first try. If I could do that same thing, but a little further back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. My box. Jeez. Alright. I don't think that's worth the trouble right now. That, however, what in the... I'll get sniped. Sniped off of the Jiggy collector. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I put it on the warp pad, not Mumbo's thing. Freezy? And oh, we got a self-destruct now. Okay. Neat. I think we should use a garbage can for that instead. It's larger so it won't go flying. I was about to ask what you were doing, why your silhouette was showing you spreading your legs. Oh, we have more than enough money. Monster wheels, baby. Freeze easy Legitimately freezes anything. It hits stunning them in place. Oh. Oh, that reeks of cheese. That has got to break at least a couple of missions in this game. There's one thing I want to do. Oh, I can't do it yet? Dang. So there's the box with the laser I was talking about. Then there's a box up there, which I think we can get legit. I think we can get legit. I feel like we can get that box legit. Not having to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can... Oh. Okay, fine, I'll drive my car in the water. Hi, Mr. Fit. Come on. Get me out of here. Oh, there's a note. And, of course, there's a bunch of them. I did say we had to get the notes by Banjoland. I'll be back. Banjoland notes. I'll be back. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Alright, show me the goods. Liquid squirter and another spoiler. Okay, cool. Okay. You know what? I promised myself I wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it. Saying screw it at this point. The hard part is getting your car flipped sideways. I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to do it. He says as he does it first try, but in the wrong direction. Just press the right trigger while holding left and it does it. Oh, it stays still for me. Or stays at the same angle, I should say. Let's try. So we want it to face to the right. Or to the left, excuse me. So, the lower trigger. Oh! Oh no, I just lifted it right side up. Never mind. Thought I did something. Because if I hold left trigger, why the... Oh, no, hang on. I'll shut my big fat mouth. Never mind. Yeah, if I hold left trigger and right trigger, and I hold left, nothing's happening. Oh, wait, that works. Hold up. I'm gonna... I just need to put you in just the right place. Oh, no. Yep. Somewhere like... What? Yeah, okay, game. Yeah, okay. Sure. Dang it. Oh my god, that caught me off guard. That was funny. Oh, I did not know that I could just push it. Or push it to rotate it, I mean. So then if we do a little bit of this action, we do a little bit of this action, and then we recall our vehicle. Dang it. Okay. Okay. So they weren't close enough by the sounds of it. You have to pull the crate as close as possible. Yeah, let's start with the crate real quick. Just bring it. It's probably the closest I'm going to get it. So then we have to move the car so that the crate is pretty much inside the car. Just move it like that. Then I'll try and rotate it. Oh, I'm getting there. Oh, come on. Give me the goods. There. It's as like the closest I can probably get. Does that look close enough? That looks close enough to me. Alright. Tally ho! Damn it! Okay, something isn't quite registering here. Being granted, there is a secret path we can... Secret path, you say? Of the glitchy variety or of the legit variety? Because clearly the box warp isn't working. And I think this one's purely accessible by laser. Because, yeah, I don't see a switch in there. Yeah, no switch. But, let's see. I wonder... Oh, you know... I wonder if... Like, once I get a move together... I wonder if I have to then... I wonder if that's... I wonder if I have to, like, just... touch the crate with the wrench just a little bit. Or, like, move it with the wrench just a little bit. So that it actually registers... being magnetized by the car, if that makes sense. Yeah, if we can get this box, it's gonna be like end game shit. No, I screwed up my car. I say as I whack it right back into position. Let's see. Yeah, That looked like it registered. Let's try. No, what am I doing wrong? Damn it. I'm dead set I'm doing this. I'm dead set on doing this now. Do I have to make the car like actually straight? Like that? No, then that means the box would be too far away to register. Well, come on. Get back in position. Okay, now it's all the way back there. So now, if I bring it in close. What is happening? The box is as close to the gate as I can... Oh no, I could have gotten a little closer. Okay. And at this point, it's purely the car's positioning. Okay, that looks pretty damn close. No, don't get in the car. Recall the car. What am I doing wrong? I wonder if I have to hit it so that the seat is this way instead. That looks promising. So close. So yeah, if I hit it so that the seat is on the right side instead, maybe I have to get the box to... some dots are connecting. Yeah, that looks close. That looks very close. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Damn it! What am I... Does it just not work in this version? I'm gonna try the pulling the... No, it works in the Xbox. In the Xbox, which is why I was... Let's see if I can... No, get back on your side. There. Push it close. Then pull the box. Like that, maybe? Ah. Aha! Okay, that is like as physically close to the car as I can get it. Kinda. Let me give it a bit more wiggle room, as it were. Get back on your side. There we go. Okay, that looks promising. That looks very, very promising. 1, 2, 3. What am I doing wrong? I wonder if deflating the thingies will help. Damn it. We're gonna be here for the rest of the stream just trying to get this goddamn box. Yeah, I guess it's time. We'll just put a pass on it for now. Alright, I need to get the notes around this area, which is going to be painful because the tightrope just decides to... Oh. Because of that. Why start me all the way up here? Oh no. No. No, I'm not spending another 15 minutes trying to get a goddamn box. Oh boy. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Banjo, no time. This isn't the time for a 50-50 grind. There we go. Jeez. Ooh. I too like to live dangerously. I see another box. No! Notes first, then box. Why put me over here? Ugh. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Oh. Out of the way, bozo. Why did I do that? You know what? Screw it. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, that's how we get the Jigoven box. I could have sworn I saw a box up here. Like a separate one. Oh, it was that one that I saw. But how do we get to that one? Camera, work with me. Those might all be spring crates. That's my 2 cents on the matter. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Uh-huh. No. Game, let me do my schmovement. Let me do. Banjo, now is not the time to grind like Tony Hawk. Movement complete. Man, at least I know how to get up there now. It's movement time. Is that another stop and swap crate? I think it is. a pole. Oh, the clutch. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Sticky ball and small ammo. Ooh, the sticky ball could be useful. It's just... I saw the exclamation point and didn't know what it was, but it's just Trophy Thomas. Detacher and small taxi seat. Okay, we've got detachers now. Interesting. But in all honesty, I think we're at a good place to call it a stream. I know we only got, let me think. We did Act 3 of Logbox. We did Act 4 of Nutty Acres. We did Act 1 of Banjoland. So act-wise, I don't think we made too much progress. But Humba, stop spreading your legs to the public. Save that for private sessions. Just a second. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, yes, we did get a good chunk of jiggies. We have 22 jiggies right now. That's also out of 97, I believe. We've still got a little bit of a ways to go. Half the stream was looking for a Jinjo, sightseeing around Banjoland. But yeah, I think we're at a good enough spot to call it a stream, so I still enjoy the game. I still really like coming up with vehicles, and something you gotta keep in mind is that this game existed before something like Minecraft. Like, this was one of the few games of its era before Minecraft that really let players just go wild with their imaginations. Just a second. I'm gonna take a drink. Anyway, yeah, still a really fun game. I feel like we made a lot more progress than we did, but at the same time, it does not look like we made too much progress tonight. That's okay, though. That's okay. At the very least, we know what to do next. Unlike Banjo-Tooie, and you come back, you're like, oh, okay, what the hell was I doing? So, that'll be all from me. I don't really have much else to say. Next week, obviously, we'll be playing more. So, until then, though, take care of yourselves, eat, drink, take your meds, all that stuff. And I will see you all next time. Stay positive, my friends.